Give me a hot minute.
In 2108, humanity began colonizing the stars. Their reach would eventually span a vast region of space known as the Inner Sphere. During its golden age, under the governance of the Star League, the Inner Sphere experienced unprecedented peace, prosperity, and technological advancement. But with a great rise comes a great fall. Beset by greed and mistrust, humanity splintered. The Star League crumbled. Technological advancement slowed. The great houses, each vying for supremacy, turned on one another, engaging in a series of conflicts known as the Succession Wars. Amidst this chaos, mercenaries became the proxy forces for the great houses. Numerous battlefields sprung up across the Inner Sphere, dominated by hulking war machines known as Battlemechs. The year is now 3015, and these steel behemoths have become the tools of the mercenaries' trade. It's a lucrative time, yet one beset with perils of all kinds. Only the most skilled and brave among them will rise to become legend.
I'm at the rendezvous point, but our contact isn't here. You see anyone, son?
The salvage crates at the last checkpoint were empty. Something's up if they're missing payments.
This is Commander Mason of Major Campbell. Make a note. Looks like someone is gonna need a lesson in paying their bills on time.
Mason, repeat.
That's odd.
Invasion forces.
What the hell?
Commander Mason, I repeat, a massive invasion force is attacking the planet.
Acknowledged. I have a visual.
It's planet-wide, sir. We're evacuating.
We need to take what we have and go. The fastest way is across the swamp. Captain, where are you going?
It's possible they left the cash at the last checkpoint in the city. Let's get the money and run, Commander.
This is reckless. We need to get back to base.
They're distracted with the invasion. We'll be in and out before they know we're here.
Let's hope it's not us they're after. I don't like this, son. This is a ghost town.
We're close. I can smell the seatbelts.
There's nothing here.
Relax. We'll be out of here in no time.
We're being tagged! Look out! Incoming airstrike! Captain Mason, what's your status?
I'm fine, Commander. Left arm is offline is all.
That was close. Return to base now.
I am not leaving you behind.
We were set up, and you're in no shape to fight. Meet me at the extraction point with the Leopard. Go! Now, Captain!
Damn it. On the move.
Commander, an enemy dropship is approaching your position. Move, now.
I've got eyes on. Identified. Hunchback and King Crab. Damn it. Rihanna, any idea what these guys want?
I picked up some chatter about coordinates of some kind. That mean anything to you?
Coordinates? No, Rihanna. Promise me you won't leave without Jake. Promise me.
Commander, I promise. Captain Mason, what's your status?
I've got a bug on my tail. Get the bay doors open. Coming in high.
Casualty count is rising rapidly. Hurry!
En route.
Commander Jake is on board. We're taking off.
We can't leave him here. We gotta get him support. Dad, we're coming.
No, leave now. The Cavaliers need you. Ugh. I'm leaving you in command. You're going to do great things. I just know it.
No!
I'm sorry, Captain. I have to get us out of here. Hold tight.
Commander, sorry to wake you, but our sitrep has changed. Head to the bridge as soon as possible.
Alrighty, hello everyone, this is SlashWolf235, and well, live to you on Twitch, and welcome to hopefully what would be a very interesting live Let's Play project. I will not say much details on that one. That is for me to know and for you guys to, well, basically find out. Yes, this is a live Let's Play of Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries. Honestly, one of my favorite Mechwarrior games. Well, aside from 2, but unfortunately those are the only 2 Mechwarrior games I've played. Well, and Battletech, but that's more of a tactical game, which is on the to-do list. Later down the line. Hint, hint. If you are wondering why is this not Armored Core, why is this not Front Mission, Subnautica, or MechWarrior 2 for that, this one has a unique purpose and a kinda unique idea I want to incorporate. But at least in terms of live Let's Plays. But that is again for me to know. And I will explain much later, or not explain at all. Who knows? Anyways, man, I forgot how long that cutscene is, so let's not dilly-dally, and let's make up for a little bit of time.
Commander, good to see you up. We haven't really had a chance to speak since your father was killed. I'm not much for sentimentality, but I worked with your father for a long time. He was a good man. Hell, he sacrificed his life to save ours. I don't know what's going to happen next, but whatever it is, I'd like to be part of it. I'd like to stay on as your ops commander. That is, if you'll have me.
You kidding me? You're family, Rihanna. Or as close as I have now. Besides, I'm gonna need you.
Yes, I suspect you will. About our sitrep, it's not great news. Those bastards that came after us are in the process of setting up a blockade of the system. Which means we're going to be trapped here with a tightening noose around our necks unless we do something about it.
Who are these guys?
Another mercenary.
Any background lore about these games
I
that
don't
we
know
should
more than that
know?
at the moment.
And these coordinates they were looking for?
Not a clue, but we're going to find out. First things first, we need transport out of the system. That means a jump ship. I sent out a transmission right after the attack through the HPG. The message was for a long-time client of your father's and an old friend of mine. Name is Spears. He has powerful connections. I'm hoping he can help us out. Until I hear back from him, there's nothing we can do except lay low. In the meantime, Fahad wants to see you down in the hangar. The Centurion needs repairs and he wants to discuss them with you. I'll let you know when I hear back from Spears.
Copy that.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore your comment. I was kind of more or less letting the conversation continue for in game. But any background lore about these games that we should know? Yes and no. In terms of the grand gist of things, Commander Mason, who we're playing as, just basically lost not only his father, but also the entirety of a mercenary company, save for, like, Rihanna, who we just talked to. Looks like a couple guards. The Leopard we're in. Fahad, who's down there, which brought me, and a Javelin and his Centurion. In the grand scheme of things of Battletech lore, which Mechwarrior games are based off Battletech, basically, oh god, how do you explain this? I am so bad at explaining stuff. I am so sorry. Basically, in a nutshell, we are a mercenary, and Mechwarrior 5 Mercenary specifically allows us to play, especially with all the DLCs, which we will be going through as well, allows us to experience all the major lore events that has happened. Starting with the Fourth Succession War, all the way to the clan invasion. Invasion and Chaos Reign. So, the grand scheme of things is that there are currently right now, there's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different factions of the Earth Sphere. Technically 6, but no one likes the Comstars. Let's be honest. 6, and the Comstars don't play a major role per se. But there are 5 other factions. There's House Davian, the Capellan States, the Capellan States and Free States, House Steiner, and then Kurita. In a nutshell, it's just, think Warhammer 40k, where it's just constant wars and skirmishes. But these are now kind of more so on skirmishes. And we're basically mercenaries that's just, looking to make a quick buck. Anyways. Not necessarily looking in terms of lore. I'm just doing this just to play it. And just kind of derive on an interesting concept. Now, I do have some friends that are more lore focused, so I would be talking to them more if I can, but for now, this is just more so getting things started and set up. So, without further ado, let's continue.
Hey mate, figured you'd want an update on the Centurion. Took a bloody beating back there, so fair warning. It's gonna be a while before she's operational again. Means you're gonna have to get comfortable with the light mech over in Bay 1 for now. She's a good girl. Won't let you down, you treat her right.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, heard that before. Anyways, you know the drill. Access the repair terminal here. Once you're done, I'll get started on the work, eh?
Alrighty, so... yeah, our Centurion are looking a little worse for wear. So let's actually go ahead and get the repairs going. This will be basically our main HUD throughout our journey. Right now we only have the Battlemechs and the database. The database, as you can tell, there is no shortage of mechs. There's at least 550 different mechs and 91 different chassis. Each mech having different amounts. Right now we're only focusing on 2. Which is the Javelin, which is a nice, decent light scout mech. The chassis we have contains 4 medium lasers, and also sports jump jets, which I admit I kind of don't have a great fond of. And our other mech is a nice, well-rounded medium mech brawler, the Centurion. The chassis we have is the CN9A, which sports an AC-10, 10 L110s, and 2 medium missiles. And it's got punching things, too. I'm gonna make a few changes to the loadout here. Repair all. I don't necessarily need... how much does this need? A whole lot of missiles. And you're gonna forgive me for seeing some weird loadouts, because that's what a lot of the mech stuff is too, is you can do different loadouts. I love it. But like I said, forgive me if you see me do some very questionable loadouts. For my case, I prefer to focus more on having frontal armor because, well, think the Battlemechs as giant walking tanks, to say the least. Alright, we got our work order going. Alright, now we have our work order going. Or, we're doing repairs and taking out LRMs and heat sinks. It's gonna take at least 51 days. It's gonna cost us, well, let's see, cost us 539,064 C bills, and it's gonna take 51 days. But that's because we're in a conflict zone, which I'll get more into that later. But our work order costs 20% more and takes 30% longer since we are in the conflict zone. You can easily bypass this if you were to go into hub areas, which, again, I will explain later. Now, with that, I don't know about you, but now with that, we're gonna keep the Javelin as is. Box standard. The Centurion's the only thing that's, not changing much. Not changing much. So let's do this. Oh, this game isn't just single player. It's also a 4-player co-op multi-platform. So you definitely get to see a lot of weird, interesting loadouts.
Hey, Commander. I've received a transmission from Spears in response to my request for help. Take a listen.
Rihanna, I received your message. I'm sorry to hear about Nikolai. He was a good man, and an even better pilot. He'll be sorely missed. I assume his son will be taking over the operation. Nikolai was always bragging about the boy's skills. Well, I hope he was right. I've begun working on a plan to get you safe passage out of the system, but it's going to take a little time. I expect you already know by now that whoever attacked you has set up a blockade to prevent your escape. It's a large system, though, so we can use that to our advantage. As soon as you receive this, I want you to proceed to the outermost planet in the system. It's little more than a hunk of ice with a few leftover mining operations on it. There's an abandoned power station there. Now, I've got it on good authority that local raiders are using it as a secret cache for their ill-gotten goods. I know you can use supplies and materials for your repairs, and I expect you'll find what you need at that location. I've attached the exact coordinates to this message. Once I have a proper plan in place, I'll contact you again. For now, be safe.
All right, time to suit up, Commander. I've already input the coordinates. All I need is for you to sign off and get us there.
Understood.
Alrighty. Well, here we are. The main hub, at least for now. What do we have for now? We have no tracked objectives. We're on our homepage. View transmission. Transmissions. Okay, Commander, I'm going to drop us down well away from the target location, then let you do your thing. The target is an abandoned power plant. We know the raiders have been using the area as a secret cache for whatever goods they've managed to pilfer from the various mining outfits. So, with a little luck, we'll be able to recover enough materials to finish the repairs. On the Leopard and Centurion, these raiders may be a band of thieves, but don't underestimate them. They'll be motivated to protect their loot, and you can bet they'll be armed. Stay on one point and watch your six, Commander. Good luck. Yep, here we go. Alright. Contracts. Since we are mercenaries, we'll be taking on various different missions. Right now, if you see the fun symbol that is in our smash and grab mission, the arrow and triangle, that is a raid mission, and that's what we're doing. Having good authority that local raiders are using an abandoned power station as a secret cache for their ill-gotten goods. Expect, yeah. So, and then we can negotiate C-bill payout, salvage shares, damage coverage, or mission airstrike and support, which is currently maxed because we don't have that. So, I personally would like to up our CEVO payout, since we only have one one negotiation point, to get ourselves going, to kind of get some of our money back from having to do repairs. So, with that being said, and unfortunately the only mech available to us, or that we are allotted to use, is the Javelin, because it's a nice 30-ton light mech, and unfortunately our deploy tonnage is max 30 tons. Alright, so with that being said, let us get going. And meanwhile, while this is loading, we can take a look around our cockpit. Just fun little things.
Okay. The abandoned power station is located on the other side of the ridge. You should be able to make your way through the pass undetected. That Javelin you're piloting is lightly armed, Commander. But what it lacks in firepower and armor, it makes up in speed and mobility. I'm sure you wish the Centurion was repaired and ready to go. For this particular mission, though, the Javelin is the mech best suited for the job. And hey, it has jump jets. They could come in handy.
Good try, Rihanna, but I'd still rather have the Centurion.
Well, can't blame a girl for trying.
Yeah, she is right.
The station being used by these raiders is derelict, Commander.
Oh.
But you can bet its perimeter defenses won't be. My guess, the raiders will have turrets stationed around the perimeter. If that's the case, it means they must have a generator close by. Find and destroy that generator before assaulting the plant, and you'll have a much easier time of it.
Got it. Thanks.
Yeah. And it's what she says. She is right. Though Javelin is a lightly armored mech, it
Commander, I'm detecting
boasts
enemy units up ahead. Could be a raider patrol.
it boasts more speed than it does firepower, and unfortunately doesn't really take much hits. But where it lacks in armor and weapons, well, mobility is a good strong point. Ow, ow. So. Ah, pan. Okay, now we're just gonna stomp on it. Ow. Yeah, you see what I mean? I just realized you can't really see it too well, but the bottom left-hand corner has our readouts, which allows us to see the damage we have taken. Taken both front and back.
There's a large chunk of ice blocking
Ow,
the path
oh man,
to
I
the
am
generator.
rusty.
Use your jump jets to get over it. Perfect. With the generator blown, the turret should be disabled now.
Alright, hang on one second. See weapon groupings. Oops. We're gonna do that. Alright, to explain the controls. Weapon groupings are based on the buttons you have, are based on the controls you have selected. For my case, my L2 and R2 are groups 1 and 2, our L1 and R1 are groups 3 and 4, and then triangle is obviously group 5, which I can punch. When you have weapons grouped certain ways, like say L2, and then R2, you fire your weapons individually. And then if I have them grouped like for R1, which is group 3, Alpha Strike.
Geothermal power plants up ahead. There's a number of storage buildings in and around the plant itself. I suspect that's where they're storing their loot. Time to smash and grab, Commander. Once you locate a storage crate, mark it for pickup, then move on to the next building. From my initial scans of the site, I've marked where I think the crates could be located. Look there first.
Roger that.
Good work. Marked for pickup. Commander, it appears the derelict plant has a network of backup generators running. Destroy them if you can.
Alrighty. Ooh, boy. Might have to turn this down a bit because I forgot how loud this game gets.
Jump jet fuel low.
Yeehaw! Okay.
Jump jet fuel empty.
Yeah, so unfortunately lasers do have a recharge time.
Nearly there, Commander.
Yeah.
Need an object to pick it up.
Where's that?
Good work, Commander. That's the last of their power generators.
Alrighty.
Okay, got it. Keep looking.
Get more supplies.
That should do it. Go ahead and meet me at the exfiltration point. If you see anything worth blowing up on your way out, say a weapons depot or something, I want objects.
Oops. Alright, can't do that. Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna turn this down because holy cow, is that loud. There, that should be a little bit more easier on the ears, shouldn't it? Alrighty. Yeah. It is. Yeah, no, I figure as much. Yeah. There, how's that sound? Or do I need to turn it down a bit more? It's good? Alright, cool. Alright, weapons depot, let's destroy. Ooh, ow.
Nicely done, Commander. That should teach them a lesson. Now get to the exfil point and I'll pick you up.
Yeah, it's just vamos out of here.
Nice work, Commander. We were able to recover the materials we needed from that raider cache, and Fahad has already started the repairs to the Leopard and Centurion. You've made him a very happy man, though I doubt he'll admit it.
Man, a happy man. Yeah, and the old bitch and complain about all the repairs. Alright, mission complete, and let's take a look at results. Alright, salvage. If we always get 3 salvage points. Every time we do a mission, we can always increase the salvage shares. For now, 2 medium lasers will do it. Tier 1 specifically. We will always get our total payout on top of any extra stuff we do. Our reputation will there's always going to be there's a reputation system where if we're helping a certain faction, we get better reputation. If we're against a certain faction, well, they think less likely of us. And then the obvious kill count report and status reports of who lived and who died, and the damage report of our mech. Ooh, 67,000. God, man, I am rough. Man, I forgot how rough the start of this can get. Nice work, Commander. We were able to recover the materials we needed from the Raider cache, and Faha has already started the repairs to the Leopard and Centurion. You've made him a very happy man, though I doubt he'll admit it. And while we're taking on the Raiders, Spears contacted me. He has a plan in place to get us out of our current predicament. head up to the bridge when you get a chance and I'll fill you in. Alrighty.
Hey, boss man, that was quite the haul you brought back. Gonna make the repairs a bit easier now. But don't go getting stars in your eyes or nothing. I'm overworked as it is, and this ship needs a lot of loving, eh? So your Centurion is still gonna take plenty of time to fix. But yeah, like I said, nice job out there. Your old man will be proud. Now if there's nothing else, gonna get back at it, alright? Lot of work to do. Story of my life.
This is not refitted, thank you. Alright, well, I think we'll get that part fixed as soon as we talk to Rihanna, so keep forgetting that. Alrighty.
Good work with those raiders, Commander. While you were planetside, I got word from Spears about the plan he's put in place for us. Take a listen.
Rihanna, Commander, good news. I think I can get you safely past the blockade with the aid of a local mining company. To make everything work, I'm gonna have to find you guys a recycled mercenary identification number. A new identity, essentially. Nick's Cavaliers, for all intents and purposes, no longer exists. I'll match that number to a new name of your choosing once the time comes. So, think about what you want to call yourselves. While I arrange that, you're gonna have to do a little work for the mining company in exchange for their cooperation. Things go well, they've agreed to hire you to transport some precious cargo out of the system aboard an inbound jump ship. Using the new mercenary ID and with a legitimate contract in hand, you should have no problem slipping through the blockade. I've attached the particulars to this message. I'll be in touch once you've completed the mission. Good luck.
I already reviewed the information Spears sent. The mission is a straight-up protect and defend op. Seems these raiders have been harassing the mining company, among others. Stealing from them, extorting them, killing innocent civilians when their demands weren't met. I've uploaded the pertinent details into the mission briefing, so I won't repeat them here. You're good to launch anytime, Commander.
Roger that. I'll see you on the other side.
Alright, the mining company's settlement is vulnerable to raider attack, Commander, so we've got to protect it. I'll drop you in at a safe distance. Once on the ground, head there and defend it. Should be a simple in and out mission, but no plan survives contact with the enemy. As the saying goes, be prepared for whatever comes. Good luck. Yeah, upon completing this, 50,000 speed bills. Alright, well, I think this time we're going to do some damage control.
Really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
And we're going to make sure we have ample repairs. Oops, didn't mean to do that. And fun thing, if you have something in repairs, like say our javelin, which is going to take, will cause the mission to start in 16 days because it's being worked on. Kind of a good way to make time pass in this game. Yes, there is. Yes, there is time. How do you pick up more mechs? Ah, yes. 2 ways. One through salvage, and there is a mech market that you can buy in the game. I will show those off as soon as I am able. Because right now, this is kind of more or less just tutorial mission stuff.
We know very little about these raiders' overall strength or sheer numbers, so keep a sharp look on your approach to that settlement.
We shall see what we can get. Oh yes, just so you understand, square for me, since I'm playing on PlayStation, allows me to zoom in and out. Pressing down on R3 allows me to lock on.
There are women and children here.
Rihanna, something's interfering with my sensors.
I think the raiders have set up some sort of jamming device nearby. I'll see if I can locate it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I kinda wish I had better lasers, but oh well.
Target destroyed.
That or missiles to fire these at.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alrighty.
Commander, the settlement is taking significant damage.
Yeah, I know.
These raiders, now.
Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target destroyed.
Alrighty, let's see. Did I miss one somewhere? I think I did.
Target acquired.
There it is. Alright, Scorpion tank with AC-5 and machine gun.
Nice work. These civilians are safe for the moment. Unfortunately, it appears the raiders aren't done causing trouble just yet. They're headed for the company's main processing facility on the other side of the mountain. You need to get there and thwart that attack, Commander.
Understood.
That sounds easy enough, right? Do you get paid more for the better you do a mission, like speed, more health of the settlement left over at the end of the mission, etc.? Yes. Yes, because each mission also have plenty of side objectives that grants higher payout. If you played anything like, let's say, Armored Core, where something like that is similar. Okay, bro, I'm just gonna destroy that and not fall down.
Your sensors should have cleared up.
Yeah, much better.
Alright.
Your onboard raiders should also be operational now.
That's screw, we're just gonna pop that.
At a significant distance.
But yeah, but nothing in terms of speed, as long as I could say you leave. Hang on. It's hard to talk and focus at the same time. Like, for defense missions, like the one we're doing, if you leave the health bar for the facility above a certain percentage, you get bonus pay. Obviously, as the lower the health bar is, the less likely you get the bonus pay. There are some missions, like Warzone missions, where if you stay longer and shoot down more enemy mechs or vehicles, you get bonus pay. And so on and so forth. Raid missions don't really offer much in terms of bonus pay. It's simple, you just get in, destroy something, get out.
Roger that. You made it. We need your help. The raiders are trying to destroy our facility. It's all we have.
Alright. When I will get a chance, I need to put a flashing light warning on this, because I forgot to do that. Ouch. Looks like my right arm is armorless. Has no armor and its frame is exposed. Ow.
Enemy VTOLs inbound on your position, Commander. That Eagle is a piece of heavy machinery with tons of firepower.
Here, we're just gonna do this.
It will do a lot of damage to the settlement. You should prioritize taking it out over the smaller enemies.
Yeah, the fact that it's 4 AC2s is what makes it bothersome. Ow, backside exposed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low. Jump
Yeah.
empty.
Ha 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 ha.
Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired.
Come on, get in. 270 meters of range.
Good work,
Got it.
Commander. That should make the mining company happy. Prepare for exfil. I'm on my way.
Alright, and that is that main story mission, which helps. Ah, yes, our reputation has gone up. We are now reputation rank 2. At least our reputation's growing. Alrighty. No identified mechs yet, but that will soon be fixed. At least some sellable items. Now, if you take a look at our payout, which is like the bottom left-hand corner of our screen, we have Defend the Miners, which, okay, that's 200,000. 200,000, and our insurance. Insurance is damage coverage, which is 400,000 in Steve build that we put in, and then our damage taken, we take in 64,888 worth of damage, and our damage payout. So our damage cost is covered, but we still leave us some money. Alrighty, and it looks like our laser skills went up to level 1, our defense 3, and yeah. Outstanding job. Those raiders were intent on shutting down the entire mining operation, and that mobile jamming tower almost put a spanner in the works. Luckily, it didn't, thanks to you. There's a lot of people down there that owe you their lives tonight, Commander. As for what happens now, Spears has been in touch. It seems we have one more mission to execute before the mining company will sign off on the transport contract. We need that contract as cover to get past the blockade, so we don't have much choice but to do as they ask. Come see me when they've cleaned up, and I'll give you a full rundown. Alright. Gotta speak to Rihanna. Oy vey. Definitely looks worse for wears, that's for sure. But hey, look what's completed here. Alright, what we got?
Commander, it turns out the bastards who attacked us and who have set up the blockade are a mercenary outfit by the name of Black Inferno. Unfortunately, that's about all we know at the moment. Spears and I will try to dig up more information if we can. The time will come when we can extract some proper vengeance, but right now we have more pressing concerns. Inferno forces are closing in on our location. That means we only have a small window in which to fulfill our obligations to the mining company and haul ass out of here. The company wants us to take down the raiders for good by destroying their base of operations. Once that's done, they'll arrange passage for us aboard the inbound jump ship. I've detailed the mission briefing, and it's waiting for your sign-off. You're free to launch whenever you're ready, Commander.
Roger that.
Alrighty. And 2 transmissions. One was from Rihanna. Decades ago, this planet was the epicenter of a mining gold rush. Of course, it wasn't gold the miners were after, but rhodium. It was boom, then bust for most of the companies, which means there was a lot of abandoned infrastructure left behind. One of these mining locations is where the raiders are currently holed up. You can expect a large enemy presence than we saw at the power plant, Commander. You'll need to eliminate all of them and destroy as much infrastructure as possible. Our employers want these raiders out of business for good, so give them hell. Yeah, right, 50,000 C-bills to complete this one. And Fahad is letting us know that the Centurion is now ready for use. Yes. Alrighty, now with that being said, we've actually kind of made our name of ourselves with interstellar expeditions. I say we'll put 2 points into salvage. And then do I want to do damage cover or C-bill pay? No, 1 point into C-bill payout. Alright, honestly, our javelin's gonna need repairs. But now, we can change our mech to the tried and true. Out of all the medium mechs, I like the Centurion. I'll be flat honest. This is a nice, good all-rounder brawler. 2 laser missiles, an autocannon, 10, and long-range missile, 10 volley. So, let us begin.
Attention. Prepare for Battlemechs departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
And I'm not gonna lie, the reason why I'm staying in cockpit view, or aka first-person view, I just like the way it's designed. Here, give me a minute. For those of you on controllers, the down on the directional button, and then hit up for drone, you get third-person view. I don't like this, so I'm sticking with cockpit.
Exactly. I got enemy contacts up ahead, Commander. They must have detected us on the way in.
Oh, yes! Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot. Is it that one? Well, yes, but not exactly. Alright, and okay. There we go. And actually here, we'll actually no, we'll keep that there. That's not what I'll do. Put it about right there in brightness. Alright. Do that. Alright. That should be at least adequately visible. Hang on. Yeah, no, that should be fine. Alrighty.
Target acquired.
Fire the missiles. Alrighty, there's that one.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alrighty, there we go.
Target acquired.
Fire!
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Igor inbound, Commander. Keep an eye out above you.
Target destroyed.
Igor's inbound. Fun.
Target acquired.
Get rid of that.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
There's the raider base. Eliminate all enemies and raise it to the ground, Commander.
Copy that.
Worry about that later. Right now, we have a job. Excuse me.
Target destroyed.
Oh, well, when all fails, just punch the mech. I mean, not the mech, the tank. Ow. Yeah, so this is a very simple, just destroy everything you see here. Basically, raise it to the ground. Okay, not. Get over here. Get over here.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh yeah. So just so you know, the arms and torsos are different from each other, which means you can aim further with the arms, but your torso is always going to be remaining pointing forward.
Target acquired.
Which means I can aim higher than what my torso weapons are allowed to aim at. Right.
Excellent work, Commander. Now get to the extraction zone.
Roger that.
Alright, I want you dead. Snooze.
Target destroyed.
Jesus.
Target acquired.
You know what? Oh, that missed entirely.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Well, looks like I lost an arm. That kind of bites, but oh well. Lost my left arm. Oh well. That just means I can punch with the gun hand. Alrighty.
I'm detecting an unknown Battlemech fast approaching your position. Very fast. When you see it, get a sensor lock on the target.
Alright, well that's a light mech if I heard one.
Remember your combat training, Commander. Enemies will have a harder time hitting you if you keep your mech moving. I advise you to stay mobile and keep to longer ranges.
Ah, there it is.
Looks like these raiders somehow got their hands on a spider mech. It's fast but lightly armored. Avoid letting it get behind you.
Yes, Spider is another 30-tonner, I believe 30-tonner light mech. And extremely fast, to say the least. But, like we have explained before, light mechs are lightly armored, so...
It makes up for it with speed and agility. A deadly combination if it gets into your blind spots. This one seems to have pre-existing damage on its right leg. If you're having trouble hitting the critical areas, try focusing fire there instead. You may be able to
Which is...
out its mobility advantage.
Which unfortunately is a lot more easier said than done. Come on. Ah, damn. Ha ha ha! Because last time we want to lose right now. Ooh, did he get stuck? Hi, I got stuck! Oh no, I lost my cannon! Well. Well, the best we can do now is, well, show with our lasers. Yep.
Get to the extraction point, and I'll pick you up.
Alrighty, well. It just shot at your arm, that isn't there. Yes. So each and every mech has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different parts that can be shot at. The center, for example, the torso is split into 3 segments: center, left, and right. And on the left and right torsos is the right arm and the left arms, and then you have the left and right legs, and then the head itself. Each part has its own health pool and armor points. Oh, don't even get the spider. Well, that's rough. Well, that's a bit rough. I was hoping to get the spider. Ooh, that damage though. Maybe I should have went to the damage insurance. That spider mech might be small, but it's also fast. Excellent work taking it out. Thanks to you, the Raider forces have been all but eliminated and their infrastructure destroyed. Best of all, I just heard that back from Spears, the mining company, couldn't be happier with our efforts and have expedited the transport contract aboard the inbound jump ship. We're about to be given a second life, Commander. Alright, before we continue, we're going to take a quick break here. Let eyes readjust a bit before we continue, alright? Here we go. So for now, stream delay sucks. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really fix that. The delay as well. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really fix that because, yeah, Twitch issue. So it is the literal best I can do. Sorry. But anyways, like I said, we'll take a quick break here, and we will be back momentarily. So right now, get something to eat, drink, stretch, whatever the case may be. Be right back. Alright, and we are back. Hope you all got something to eat, drink, stretch your legs, use the loo, whatever the case may be. And, let's continue on our escapades. Okay, let's speak to Fahad. Oh, boy, does that look worse for wears. Okay.
Hey there, Gov. I hear we finally got a name for these bastards who've been chasing us down. Black Bloody Inferno, eh? Well, that's a load of bollocks, isn't it? You know what a Black Inferno is? It's bloody smoke, mate. All right then, nice chat. Gonna get back to work now.
Alrighty, well now we got a name of the mercenary company that attacked us a long time ago. Alrighty.
Hi, Commander. Thanks to your efforts, the mining company have kept their word and booked us transport on a jump ship. Spears has also obtained a new mercenary ID number. So, all we need to do now is choose a new name for our merc outfits, and we're good to go. I'll leave that up to you. Once you've registered the new name, come back and see me.
Will do.
Alright, now we just need to establish a mercenary company name. Ooh, excuse me. Which, that's not hard. Let's see here. We are no longer Nick's Cavaliers. Don't particularly care for that emblem or the colors. Fortunately, these two I've already have for something else. Let's go. The game kind of feels like a cross between each Helldivers 2 and Titanfall 2. Yes and no. I say this is more of a cross between... I'd say this is more akin to like Armored Core. Just minus the massive customization. Let's do... Let's do... that. We're gonna edit. Let's see if that's still... Ooh. Ooh. Hang on. Let's see, don't call... No. It'll do something different. There we go. Death Company. That's the name of our mercenary outfit. Haha. Let's see. Will it allow us to do repairs? Yes. Perfect. Get the repairs going. And I will change the colors momentarily for the next.
Okay, Commander. Everything is set for our departure. The transport contract with the mining company is a false flag Spears and I set up with their cooperation. The mining company has legally hired us to transport cargo for them. But in reality, there is no cargo. Just a destination and some very convincing paperwork.
So, where are we headed?
We've been asked by Spears to help him out of a jam. I think we owe him.
I agree. What's he need us to do?
Spears works for Interstellar Expeditions, one of the largest archaeological collectives in the Inner Sphere. They do archaeological digs and conduct research into abandoned Star League-era facilities in the pursuit of lost technology from before the Succession Wars. One of the expedition's dig sites has come under attack. A rogue mercenary group is intent on pillaging a Star League supply depot that IE uncovered on Brookland Prime. We're going in to help protect the site. Spears will provide more detailed information on what exactly we're facing once we arrive. For now, I've uploaded the coordinates into the nav system. Before we can launch, you need to sign off on the op and get us to the system.
Roger that.
Alrighty, we will do that in a moment. I would like to... Since I won't forget, so I don't forget, we are going to do some painting. Question is, which one? No, I think we're going to do this one. Nah. Do that. Yeah. Try and get that, unless how does we do this? It's a little too red, so we're gonna keep it black like so. And so that way I know this is mine. Alright. And fly. Easier than painting miniatures, that's true. That is very much true. Alrighty. Well, that being said, 29 days, sure. View transmission, last man standing. The situation is dire, Commander. The Merc outfit Spear hired to protect the dig site has taken heavy losses and can't hold out much longer. You need to get down to the surface and reinforce them before the last of their defenses crumble. Unfortunately, I have no idea what you're going to drop into, so you may be coming in hot. Once on the ground, the objective is simple. Stave off the enemy attacks until additional reinforcements arrive. They're counting on you. Commander, hold the line. And we get a mystery reward. Alright, well, let's travel. Jesus. I am not gonna lie, the whole locks engaging actually scared me half to death because I thought it was someone banging on the door. On my door. Alrighty. Last man standing. Potential payout 200,000. Difficulty 5. Mission type campaign. We just gotta hold the line. Not salvage shares and damage coverage. Let's get ready. Yeah, that should be good enough. And let us do this. Alright, take care. Hopefully see you more often in the future, alright? Oh, if you happen to need to catch me still, I do have a YouTube channel, it's Celestial Wolf 235. There's a link in the bio if you want to see more there, right?
Here we go, Commander. Let's see what we
Or
can
need to
find
catch up.
ourselves into.
Either or.
I'm picking up one friendly, just ahead of your current position. Unidentified enemy units engaging.
Copy that. Mayday! Mayday! My blackjack is...
Alright, thank you. Have a good one.
And I'm under assault by Raider forces. Please, I need backup. Don't worry, I'll drive these raiders back. Keep out of sight and hunker down.
That blackjack scene's worse. Worse days.
Target acquired.
God damn it. Oh, miss. Ah. Ow!
Target acquired.
Alright, we'll just step on it.
The dig site. Looks like the hostiles have launched another attack wave.
Roger that. On the move.
Alright, took some damage, but we shall be fine. Fire!
Another friendly under attack, Commander. Straight ahead.
Target
You made it. Thank God. Pick a target and have at them. I could use the help.
Nah, I don't think those missiles made it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ow!
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
And doodle-loop.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
It's a hell of a lot easier clearing these bastards out with some help, Commander. Spears send you? Yeah, said you guys needed some reinforcements. That's an understatement. My entire lance was wiped out. They came down on us like a ton of bricks, out of nowhere.
Ooh, excuse me.
Been holding them off as best I can, but I don't think I could have held out much longer. Well, we're here now, and we've got your back. I appreciate that. Seriously. Can't
I tell you how good it is to see some friendly faces?
We still need to protect this site.
Copy that, but they'll be coming back soon enough. Like I said, they attack in waves, and they haven't shown any signs of letting up.
I saw some defensive turrets. Those should help.
Yeah, I set them up when they started digging. There's a turret generator close by, up on the hill. It cycled off after the third or fourth wave hit us. It's still off at the moment. You want to try cycling it back on? I'll watch your six.
Sure, let's cycle this sucker back on.
Turrets are now online and active, Commander.
That should give us a bit more leeway.
Looks like a mix of airborne and enemy armor, Commander.
Whoops. Didn't mean to fire, but oh well. Fire! Woo, okay. Yep, nope, no missiles for you. Ooh, man, my shots are horrible. Alrighty. SMR-10s. Alright. That one.
First, you need to cycle on the second turret generator.
Okay, I'm on it.
Multiple hostiles converging on your location, Commander. I'm picking up 10, 12 bogies this time.
Oh, bogies.
These guys never quit.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I think cycling on that generator might come in handy because, well, there's turrets on that side too. Two that could be helpful.
Stay on them.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh shit.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Keep up the pressure.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Alright, let's activate that.
Target acquired.
Fire missiles at that. Oh, let's try again.
Target destroyed.
Alright, we only got 250 missile, 240, so that means we only got 24 volleys left.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Jesus, they are just relentless. At this rate, I might have to use the repair bay.
Let's take these bastards down.
I mean, it's optional, we don't have to. Sounds like it. Jesus. And Well, are you gonna pop on over? No? Oh, wait. There you are.
We're all just fighting over some random forgotten city collapsed hundreds of years ago in the early succession wars.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy dropship approaching, Commander.
Alright, now we're gonna use the repair bay because if I remember correctly, yep, 2 medium mechs. One that is a griffin and one that I believe is assassin.
Even in the unlikely event that they do find a data core, I'll put C-bills down that it's either destroyed, corrupted, or heavily encrypted.
So repair bays, depending how badly damaged you are, will give you full armor and refill ammo, which is nice. We're going after the griffin because that griffin's gonna be a problem. Okay, we gotta watch our heat, which is in the center of our bomb center of our screen. Where our map is, you will see to the left of that map is a bar that is going, well, down now. That is our heat. Every time we fire any of our weapons, we generate heat. Heat sinks will... Like I said, forgive me, I am bad at explaining stuff, but I will explain when we get to the loadouts. Well, looks like Blackjack died. Well, we lost the asset. Well, so much for the Blackjack. Haha! Aside from the fact that it has fists, that mech is basically rendered useless. Which that person ejected, so now we just got the assassin to worry about, which we are now gonna go and help our ally deal with. Hi there. Come out and play. Got it. With a lucky shot too.
for now. I'm coming to pick you up.
Whew, only 29%. That is a lot more worse than I thought. I do.
Just wanted to say thanks for the rescue. Things were getting pretty grim before you showed up. I lost some good friends today. Good pilots. I don't think I could have held out much longer myself if you hadn't dropped in. I appreciate it.
I'm glad we were able to help. Just wish we'd gotten here sooner.
Me too.
You know, we could always use another pilot. One with your skills, he'd come in awful handy. What do you think?
After today, hell, it'd be an honor to serve with you, Commander.
Then consider it done. Welcome aboard.
Well, with that being said, we essentially just got a new ally. Or, I should say, a new member to the company that we are now starting out with. I guess our rotation is now 3. Your reputation across the Inner is growing, potential employers are inquiring about your services, and new employment opportunities have become available on the star map. And with that being said, we now have 7 identified mechs, and our reward for doing that is obviously our payout of 236,500 C-bills, 50 reputation, and we get a Jenner JR7D. I will explain that mech in a moment. Confound it. Alright, well. Actually, not matter per se. Actually, no. Yeah, we are gonna grab some of those, and then we'll just sell anything else we don't need. Alrighty. So, that was some fight, Commander. And I see you also managed to pick us up a new pilot. Nice work having another pilot aboard. Nice work having another pilot on aboard will certainly help our cause. Poor Leon Freeman. He's a bit worse for wear at the moment, but that's not surprising, especially considering what he's been through. Don't worry, though. I'll make sure he gets settled in. As for the dig site, it's been secured, and the newly arrived reinforcements should ensure its continued protection. When you've had a chance to clean up, come see me on the bridge. We need to talk about the future. In the future, we shall talk about... And there she is. The Jenner. Here, no, while we're at it. 6 days? Sure. Here, no, while we're at it. The Jenner. Oh boy! Man, do I have a story for you. So, the Jenner is the most recognizable mech for me that I recognized immediately because it was a light mech in Mechwarrior 2 that I've used a bit here and there. I came in playing this game thinking, oh, I'd be playing, as clan mechs. Because I thought the Jenner was a clan mech. No, Jenner is an Inner Sphere mech. So, the Jenner is a 35-ton light mech. Scout support is its role, and it usually, depending on the chassis, it will normally support 4 medium lasers and a SRM missile system, and comes equipped with jump jets. It is not a bad light mech, and it's actually quite fast. Clocking at 113.4 kilometers an hour, which is about... Well, don't ask me how to convert that into miles, because I am very bad converting. Which is quite arguably faster than the Javelin. Javelin. So, we basically have two scout mechs that are support, and then we have our Centurion, which is the main brawler. Things are starting to look up a bit. We have attained another mech, by all accounts. By literal all accounts. Now, with that being said, our Centurion's now on repairs, so we're gonna go over here. Let's talk to Rihanna, see what we got.
Excellent work protecting that dig site. Spears thinks you did a hell of a job. A chip off the old block were his exact words. Referring to your father, of course. That's quite the compliment coming from him. As you know, your father and Spears did a lot of work together over the years. Proved quite lucrative too, for both of them. Hopefully, we can continue that relationship.
Let's hope so.
But we need more than one client if we're going to survive out here. That's what I wanted to talk with you about. Our next move. We're operating with a clean slate now, thanks to the new mercenary ID number Spears provided. A whole new name, new outfit. Now we need to get to work rebuilding our capabilities and establishing our reputation. Won't be easy, but nothing worth doing ever is. You up for it?
What do you think?
I think we better get started then. Plenty of war zones in the inner sphere where we can pick up work. A few safe harbors as well. Places we can hire more pilots, get our hands on cheap supplies. First, we need to earn some sea bills to pay for it all. Other than that, I see a bright future ahead of us, Commander.
Me too.
Speaking of the future, we have a pending transmission from IE already. Seems Spears has put the word out to his colleagues that we can be trusted to get the job done. Before diving right in, I recommend we head to one of the industrial hubs in this region. Pockets of relative stability where we can acquire new equipment and mechs, hire new pilots. We have more mechs than Mechwarriors at the moment, so it would be good to expand the ranks. Repairs are cheaper in these regions too. Either way, I've marked the location of the IE contract on the star map. It's there whenever you're ready.
Roger that. Thanks, Rihanna.
You're welcome, Commander.
And trophy earned, Under Siege. Now, unfortunately, I've already got most of these achievements, so you're not going to see them pop up. But yeah, the achievements are quite fairly easy to get. Now, with that being said, we have 3 things. 1, co-op unlocked. 4-player cooperative play is now available for this campaign. A co-op session must be initiated by choosing co-op from the title screen and loading a valid co-op campaign save. A host may invite up to 3 additional players into their campaign. As the host, you must be in a co-op campaign if you want to invite friends into your session. Friends invited to your campaign will be able to contribute to the advancement of your mercenary company by joining you on missions. Note that co-op players do not bring their own Battlemechs, Mechwarriors, or resources into your campaign. They will instead adopt the persona of one of your available Mechwarriors and pilot one of your available Battlemechs. If you do not have a sufficient number of battle-ready Mechwarriors and Battlemechs for your friends to use, they can still join you on missions as spectators to watch the action. Yes, we have unlocked co-op, and that's where things get interesting if you haven't read the title. Starting up and setting up. For the rest of the stream, I am gonna be hunting down specific. I am gonna be setting up, getting some pilots, and getting specific mechs for three of my friends to join me on this campaign. However, there is a caveat to this. That means I have to be very careful not to continue the main campaign story or any DLC, because this game does have time sensitivity. What I mean by that There are certain events in Battletech lore that took place at certain points in time. For example, the Fourth Succession War took place at 2028? No, not 2028. 3028? And then there's the 3028 and so on. So I have to be absolutely careful in keeping track of time. Colonel Richard Markson. Hey kid, I heard about your old man fighting the big one. Tough break. He was one of the good ones. Rihanna reached out and said you were stepping up and taking cover for old Nikolai. Good on you. I wish you all the best. Anyways, I want to reach out and chat. Kid, old Nick knew better than most that the Innersphere can be a harsh place for us smaller merc outfits. But there is also a lot of need for our services outside what those Comstar stooges over at the Mercenary Review Board will put into one of their contracts. Not everyone can afford to charter a certified MRB-backed contract, and not every merc outfit is flashing around regiments worth of Battlemechs like they're the next Wolf's Dragoons. There's a lot of need out there, and they're on all sides, but if you're savvy enough to know where to look, you can find additional work if you want to take it on. Thing is, these places don't just let anyone in. You need to have some rep for yourself built up to show that you can get the job done. And with you and Rihanna starting over, any rep that Nick's Cavaliers might have had is now gone. I can help you get yourself back into that loop, but you'll need to prove to the powers that be that your new outfit still has what it takes to get the job done, even with old Nick no longer around. If you can prove that you still have what it takes without your old man around, I'll be sure to open those doors back up for you. Alright, it's the least I can do for old Nick. I'll be rooting for you, kid. Best of luck. And then Interstellar Expeditions Armed Robbery. The local systems are in shambles. Many mercenary outfits are packing up and running, while others are looking to ransack vacant merc bases. With only a few Battlemechs to your name, it seems you'll be in need of some more hardware and supplies. If you want to stay in this game, my clients need supplies too, and if you get your hands on some, I'll give you a healthy cut of the resale value. That should help get you back on your feet after everything we've all gone through around here. If your game, I've got intel on a system where an independent company from Harlock Warriors is trying to get out of the system for good. If you're not afraid to shoot at other mechs, you should be able to chase them off and acquire some of their supplies. The surefire way to chase them off with minimal fuss is to shoot down the mech of Anders Willman, their head of security, and then the rest of the outfit should scatter. Willman's not well liked, to say the least, so you'd essentially be doing the warriors a favor. And with the occupants on their way out anyway, they shouldn't put up that much of a fight to protect someone they'd rather be rid of. After chasing off the warriors, I'll send in my crews and pay you for anything that's on my list of necessaries. Anything else you find will be yours for the taking. So, roughly 78,000 C-bills, 70 reputation, and 2 mystery things. Alright, I don't see the problem with that. Now, here on the Moon, we have timeline, star map, and news. Let's see what's in the news. Alright, September 10th, 3015. June 3015. The news on June 3015. Com 1B unveiled by Coventry Metal Works. Lion Commonwealth mech manufacturer Coventry Metal Works have announced the release of a new variant in their popular Commando Battlemech line. The Com 1B seeks to diversify the Lion Commonwealth premier scout mech by downsizing a number of close-range weaponry to allow for heavy laser weaponry to be mounted on the machine to provide with a longer threat range similar to the original Commando design introduced over 500 years ago. Coventry Metalworks insists the variant will be produced solely for the line of Commonwealth Armed Forces, but experts say that although House Steiner claims exclusivity over all commando mechs production, that has not prevented private firms and mercenary units from obtaining the design outside the Commonwealth in the past. Alright. And now, back to here. January 3014. Comstar hosts... I am not even going to try to read all this. No. Alright, let's get... Actually, no. Yeah, see, we are in the Brooklyn system. No longer in Deadberry. And that's our next contract, which is an assassination contract. Which is fairly simple. Before we go anywhere else, I want to go here. Couple reasons. One, Rihanna makes a good point. It is cheaper to do repairs at hub centers, so we don't suffer the conflict zone penalty. Secondly, this is where we can buy and sell equipment for sure. Granted, it is going to be very random, so we'll take what we can get. We're gonna sell the tier 0 weapons because they do not hold any value other than being money fodder. However, we are definitely getting some weapons here for sure. Not the rapid fire. Don't. Here we go. Get some SRM4s. That's important. Not really. Oh, wait. These will do. Although I gotta be a tad careful. Definitely need these. And then the obvious, yeah, there's a mech market, which when you buy mechs, unfortunately we don't have the money, and I am not gonna deal with that.
I'm just here chilling. You know where to find me. I know your story, and I'm ready to be of assistance, Commander.
And then honestly, the hubs is where we can hire new pilots.
Ready for mission briefing and drop preparations.
Simply put, we kind of want the best one possible. Unfortunately, this one's the only best one there is.
I got the skills. Let's mess someone up.
I like her. Oh yeah, as the two mechs that we saw, there's the Locust, which is my favorite of the Light Scout mechs. And the Javelin. Oh yeah, and the two mechs that we fought in terms of mediums was the Assassin, which is a decent medium mech. Depending on the chassis, it sports one laser, medium laser, and a couple different missiles. And then the Griffin, which is a medium range support. I mean, a 55-ton medium support, long range support. Sporting, depending on the chassis, will always support missiles and some form of a long range PPC or laser. Honestly, not a bad mech either. Now, with that being said, let's talk about everything. On the very, very top right-hand corner, is the amount of money we have left, which is not much, and when our bill is due, which is in 77 days. So, that is more than enough to get things rolling, per se. And looking at the star map, basically the galaxy is our oyster. The galaxy is our oyster. We shall take on missions and contracts, and like I said, we're just doing prep work and stuff. So I will do some of the main campaign stuff. Basically, the ones that are not story driven. And I would like to visit here at some point, but not without a little extra money buffer first. You will see why in a moment. For now, let's go take care of the assassin. Let's go take care of that. Oh yeah, in each system will have a black market of some form where we can easily buy other weapons that's not available to us in the regular hubs. And I think this also stretches out to yes, Mechs 2. Ooh, SDR5V. That's just 2 medium lasers, and they're all center torsoed. Don't have the money for that, but having that would be helpful. But with that being said, let's take on a contract. Now, you see the 25%, that's because that's hazard paid. We get paid more salvage shares, and the damage coverage goes up because of the weather on each and every planet we go on to. So, for example, we're going to an area where its biome is an Arctic terrain, and it's in the morning, and its visibility is poor because there is a blizzard. Therefore, we get a 25% increase on all 3 of these. And since we only have 1, 2, 3, 4 salvage negotiation points, it's going to go in all 3.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
And since we have 2 mech pilots, which means 2 Battlemechs can come with. Yeah, you heard right. Which comes in handy. Comes very much handy. So, with that being said, let's get started. Let's do this.
Okay, Commander. The only thing standing between us and this company's supplies is their leader, Anders Willman. Take him out, and we'll be able to get our salvage crews planet-side. Willman's forces have mostly fled the area, but you should still expect some resistance.
Yeah. Is this true? Now, since we have 2 other mechs, if you're playing with controller, you hit up on the directional button, and you can hit any directional button. Up will hit select all, left, right, and down will be specific mechs, and then you can give them commands to move ahead, attack anything you have targeted, or hold position.
Target acquired.
And that. They basically freely do whatever they need do as long as they stay close by you. Ooh, Man, I took a hit to the arm really badly.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah!
Target destroyed.
Ow.
I got it. Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Oh yes, in each and every mission, it's not always a thing, but
That's close enough.
you can always find other treasures. Added supplies, ammo, weapons, and money.
This never gets old.
What is this? Another workbench? I don't know what you're doing here, but we packed up and shipped out most of our goods. If you're looking to raid us, you're going to be sorely disappointed. But if you're looking to die, you will
Target
come
acquired.
to the right place.
New target.
Target neutralized.
Alright, we're gonna command attack that. If I have to restart, I will hard restart. And I'm gonna hard restart because losing equipment early in game sucks ass. I will not lie. And the worst part is each time you restart, it is a random mech. Which by it's random on what mechs you fight. I will say this, each and every mission you go to is very random.
Okay, Commander. The only thing standing between us and this company's supplies is their leader.
So let's try this again, but this time we're just gonna go straight.
To get our salvage crew's planet side. Willman's forces have mostly fled the area, but you should still expect some resistance.
Now, there's perks to having... Now, I'll say this. When you have computer allies, there are some perks and downfalls. AI allies kind of suck ass when it comes to their pathing. I find they will get often stuck, depending on the terrain. Now, with that being said, when they're not stuck and they're doing what they're supposed to do, there are benefits to, like, having them by targeting something like, say, a turret, and send someone after that. And they will deal with it. So, nothing wrong with using your AI allies and commanding them. It is a feature, it is a usable feature, and it is quite beneficial and helps. There's no problem with, keeping your allies from... Not giving your allies commands and just let them fire at whatever. They will pick a target and they'll shoot at that target by themselves. Ow! Motherfucker.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. In range.
Alright.
Securing it.
Ooh, machine gun. It's not terrible. Oh, there's another one here. Ooh, AC2 level 2. Oh. Nice. Oh yeah, also, the AI pilots will also fire down the line of the grouping of the weapons. I've heard people say you want to do long first, then short range, so that way they're not having to fight weirdly. I don't particularly listen to that. I just do whatever feels right. Right, to me. So we shall see what we got going on here. So we're gonna have them go after the Panther. I'm going after the Centurion. Yeah. Oh, hey, yeah, no, that's that's the infamous trash can. Not. That's a dead mech. And I want to get rid of that Javelin, because that Javelin has 2 SR6s, and that's a nightmare and a half. Jesus! That's some death from above action I just saw. Holy cow! Damn it. Alrighty, Freeman got the kill. Perfect. That being said, let's get out of Dodge. Alright, let's get out of here. At that, we have defended by 3 new mechs. Alrighty. Ah. No! Damn it. That would have been great to grab. Oh well. That would have been very great to grab. But, c'est la vie. Alrighty. I've killed 3 mechs. Freeman killed 1, and Burnett killed none, but she has definitely brought down more vehicles and a good amount of turrets. Support role at its finest. That generator is definitely going to need some massive repairs because I believe it lost 2 medium lasers. Alright, we've gained... You took a risk, Commander, but it looks like it paid off in spades for both of us. Your salvage crews managed to do yeah. Basically, we now got a Locust and some medium lasers. Okay, that's money, so that's going to be some easy replacing. Alright, we're going to go back here. And then I'm going to do some repairs while we take a break. Alright? Alright. So, we'll be taking a break. Grab something to drink, eat, stretch, use the restroom, whatever case it may be, and we'll be right back, alright? Alrighty.
I know your story, and I'm ready to be of assistance, Commander.
Alrighty, and we are back. Alright, we are back, and since we do have a bit of a money buffer, I want to go here. For a reason. One reason only. Come to Valentina, you get a free Wolverine! I am not kidding. Why does this not get... Oh, why does this not get repaired? Oh well. A nice, wonderful free Wolverine. By Razor. A promotional mech. A promotional mech, to say the least. This wonderful mech comes equipped with a medium pulse laser in the head, a UAC-5 burst fire in its right arm, and for its left torso, SR-6 Archimedes 4. It is very much, and yes, it comes equipped with jump jets. It is very much, say the least, gonna be an oddball mech because it has 55 tons, but it's missing 0.02 tons. That's because the armor it's using now is a Pharaoh's armor, which is a lot lighter. Which means we're moving the Javelin to cold storage. I'm sorry. Alright, which means change the slots and change slot. And change slot. Alrighty. Now with that taken care of, now with that taken care of, we're going back to Texo. Yeah, we're going to Texo and to get our bearings again, and well, we don't really have a shortage of missions we can do, but we don't really have the mechs per se. So let's go to here. Ooh, what's going on in the news? A lot going on in the news. Need for Speed. And, well, yeah, I guess I am using the Locust. Not necessarily for this mission, but I'm keeping it as a backup. So, gonna snag that there. And I guess it's time to explain the parts and layouts. So, before we get started, heat sinks. A standard heatsink both dissipates heat from the mech and allows a greater build-up of heat before shutdown occurs. That is correct. The more heat sinks you have, the less likely your mech will shut down. And the heat buildup will be a little slower and will dissipate a lot faster. If you are, depending on the terrain, like say snow terrain, you will cool off faster. If you go into water, you will significantly cool off faster. But if you're in a hot world, you'll heat up a lot quickly and take a little bit longer to cool down. And every weapon, from solid weapons such as ballistic weapons such as autocannons or missiles, will require you to have a rack of ammo of the respective weapons. And then lasers obviously are free of ammo, don't require ammo, and they are basically, if I can, God, this is finicky sometimes. There we go. And honestly, lasers are, well, they're lasers. They don't use ammo. They just generate heat and they recharge. So it's literally heat. How well can you do your heat management? Now, on to the Locust. The Locust is a straight-up scout mech. The chassis we got is a 3V, which means it contains 2 medium lasers and 2 machine guns, and a rack of half machine gun ammo. Half of the machine gun ammo of standard ammo. Machine gun ammo. It's a nice, fast little light mech, and usually comes with 4 standard single heat sinks and legs. I elected to take those off and up the armor on this bad boy. On this bad boy. Well, I would say that if there wasn't 2 heat sinks attached to it. I would say that if I didn't leave 3 heat sinks attached to it. Fortunately, due to it being lightly armored, it is very picky what you can bring to it. It's a scout mech. It's not going to bring much to the table, but man, is it fast. So doing infiltration missions is amazing. But with that being said, we got a couple contracts we need to do. We have Blindside, a Return to Sanity, and then a set of missions. Which we will not do because we do not have another lance set up for this. So we're just going to do a Return to Sanity. And we're going to want salvage shares. So, how I generally do things, I do things based on mission. If it's assassination missions, defense missions, or warzone missions, I will put points into salvage shares. If it's a destruction mission, I will put points into C-bill payouts and maybe damage coverage. It kind of just varies on what I'm up against. But for now, it's the obvious. There we go, that's good looking enough. And since it's an assassination mission, I want the mech that I probably want the mech we're after.
Scans have ID'd contacts nearby. Exact position unknown. Acquire target and engage.
Simple enough. But as you see on the map, we have 3 different places to look, so we definitely gotta be careful.
Radar inbound.
Target destroyed.
I'm not seeing a target at this location. Make way to the next outpost. We might have more luck there.
Jesus, okay. Alright, well, not here, so let's check the next closest place. And we get some loot. Get some loot while we're at it. Ooh, we got a mech rumor of the LCT-1M, Locust 1M. Level 2 Elmar 5 Streak. Alright, nothing here. Alright, I was worried. It had to be the furthest away of all things. Alrighty, let's do this. How come I'm not bringing this? Now, if you're wondering why I'm not bringing the Javelin or the Locust 1B, we don't have another pilot, and I much rather get something better than the Javelin. Like, the Jenner is honestly a better choice than the Javelin. Per se. It's per se, because the Jenner is faster than Javelin and contains a bit more firepower and a bit more armored. I will have to mess with the loadout for it at some point, but I don't want to mess with it too much. I might just take the heat sinks out and go from there. I think that's something I'm gonna have to do.
Send it to the ground.
Hostile mech spotted. Ground runner spotted.
Got ground runner spotted. Nice. I'm gonna burn it, get our first kill. Alrighty. And that sounded like it was an explosive one, too. Ow. Oh, it's a hunchback! Yeah, that needs to die. Ooh, that very much needs to die. Okay. Ooh, that hurt. Nuh-uh. Oh, my heat's sucking. Alrighty, let's get out of here.
Enemy destroyed.
Whew, boy. That was rough. A tad rough, but hey.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Yes, we are so grabbing.
We're in business, Commander. Extracting that cargo now.
Oh. A rumored dragon flame? Haha. Sounds like a hero mech. Yes, if you're wondering what I mean by that, there are chassis that are specifically hero mech design. Nothing from X. So, we'll grab what we can and go from there. LR15 level 0. Wow, I killed nothing, but I did the most damage. Jesus. Alright, load out. Alright, well, let's repair everything. Take the heat sink out. Max out the armor a little bit. And here we'll do this. So it can still take some hits. I'm not taking the jump jets off because, like I said, I'm only doing certain things. Alrighty. Ooh. We'll take the pay. Actually, no. If there's anything that we're gonna end up fighting, I want at least salvage for it.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
Yeah.
Okay, Commander. We have been slated for a raid deep into enemy territory to take out a number of satellite systems our employer has marked on your map. We will monitor your progress and set an evac point for pickup once the targets have been destroyed.
Should be simple enough. Actually, this one right here, we can just...
New target, Urban Mech.
Engaging Lance focus.
Yeah, we're just gonna target that with all impunity. Ow. Alrighty, let's move on to the next. And Leon, sweet Leon, please don't do that. Now you might be asking yourself, why is he fully targeting the frickin' Urban Mech and not just a straight up satellite right off the get-go? Urban Mechs are scary. One by themselves is bad enough, but when you have to deal with anywhere from a lance to 4 lances total of nothing but Urban Mechs, that's scary. That's anywhere from AC-10s to AC-20 burst fires coming at you all at once. No bueno. Not fun. clinical. I don't know what they mean by that, but okay.
Focus fire on Commander's target.
Sorry, trash can. As me-worthy as you are not worth dealing with. Leaving on the battlefield alive. This is true. Alrighty. Let them deal with those problems.
Target acquired.
Alrighty, that was easy to do.
An enemy dropship is about to set down. All objectives destroyed. We are inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander.
I.e., get the fuck out.
Fire starter.
Ooh.
On shared target.
Let's see, what's my goals for the setup? I want to at least get 4 medium mechs and 4 light mechs. At specifically. That is my goal. Oh, down goes the fire starter. Oh, man.
Target acquired.
Alright. Let's get everyone moving. Go, Jenner, go! You are still awkward to watch move.
You've earned a breather, Commander. Stand by. We're pulling you out.
Alrighty. Oh, look at that! And we can get the trash can! Not going to! Because that's not the mech I am after. We're gonna get some small lasers, though. Alrighty, everyone's skills is going up. Alright, let's see. Let us go. Yeah, no, let us go here. And make sure we're set in stone. Defense and raid. Nah, that's a double mission, so can't do much about that. We are gonna pick a fight. Again, I want salvage for this one. Yeah, since House Kirita is suspicious of us, we won't be getting much in terms of salvage points, to say the least. And unfortunately, since there's one blocked out, that means if they were indifferent, we get a total of 3 salvage points to work with them. But we don't have that. Alright, our Lance of 3 will be launching shortly. Boy. Bow down.
Attention. Prepare for Battlemechs departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear. The battlefield is up ahead.
Alrighty.
Relentless on this front, so take care not to overextend your stay here. But if you do stick around, our employers are offering a competitive combat bonus if we can continue to hold off enemy forces past our negotiated timetable. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup.
Alrighty, so war zones. Ooh, mech room SDR. Ooh, Spider 5D. Nice. And we got a medium rifle to boot. Ooh.
Looks like the enemy has taken notice, Commander. There's a swarm of hostiles coming right for you.
Alrighty. Ah, damn. Well, I think we found Burnett's favorite mech to be in, so that's a good thing. That tells me they are way far out already. Go deal with that. Excuse me, you stinking bitch. Oh, man. Alrighty. Okay, no, I'm just gonna send the Jenner after. Go, Freeman, go deal with the thing. We're gonna have the Wolverine go after that. Oh. Well, found the 1M. Well, there's the 1M at the very least, so...
ready, Commander.
Oh, there goes the missiles. Alrighty. Gender versus gender combat. Let's go.
Engaging target.
Alrighty. Alright, well, since it's... I guarantee you it's mainly mostly light mechs, so...
Eliminating target.
Tango engaged.
Come on. Yeah, there we go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Threat eliminated.
Great work, Commander. We have satisfied our contract and have a narrow window to evac if you're ready.
Nah, say we hang around a bit longer. We're doing good. It's just a matter of trying to get certain mechs down after. One of the light mechs I want to go after.
New target Phoenix Hawk.
Well, maybe the Phoenix Hawk could be the medium mech I will be going after if I can get it. But other than that,
Target acquired.
nope. Changing targets. We're going after that Panther. That Panther is the light mech that I want after.
Focus fire on commander's target.
They can deal with the Phoenix.
Appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Alrighty, well. Ooh, ow, 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 ooh.
Target mech eliminated.
Wow, okay. That Phoenix Hawk did not stand a chance.
Target acquired.
And doodle-doodle. Oh, it lived. Shit.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
On your target, Commander.
Guns up. Engaging.
Oh, she sounds so excited.
I got it.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Alrighty. Ooh, assassin! Alrighty. We'll fight that one instead. Ooh! Oh, yeah, yep, no, it's having a bad day. Oh, that mech was definitely having a bad day.
You're about to face more hostiles.
I see that. And unfortunately, I don't care. Alright, I guess that's 12 more volleys. Make that 11 more volleys. Huh. I don't know why that's there. Let's go have Freeman deal with that.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
Yeah, be on the lookout for them. Where at is the question? Jesus! Damn, already. Uh-oh. Yep, I think that means, it's getting high time for us to exfil. Ooh, ow! Okay, yep, nope, time to go. I forgot that nuclear explosions happen. Let's get out of here.
Nav point received. Let's go.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
No, they're not. We're living. We're living. We're leaving.
Time to return to the ship and put your feet up.
Yep. Oh, that scared me for half a second. Your reputation across the Innersphere is growing. Potential employers inquiring about your services and new employment opportunities have become available on the star map. Yep, we are now reputation rank 4. On! Well, there's 2 mechs we could have potentially grabbed if we had more salvage shares. But they are not the mechs I wanted. So with that, I say boo! Boo, I tell you! Ooh, but we are grabbing that. I will not deny that. Well, at least it wasn't the right arm, because that would be a problem. Alrighty, well that's pretty good. Fixer Cantina is now available. Basically, now we can get side missions. So, anytime you see a green marker right there, Cantina is available. That is where we can go and get more, and I mean more, side missions. Which, kind of frankly, don't sound too bad. Alrighty, well, let's go ahead and get some repairs going. Let's get out of here and go to here. Only because... Well, only because. One, we can talk to Cantina. Oh, God, gotta get a commando for this guy. Dude, there's such a better mech than commandos. I'll explain that in a moment. So, Cantina mission is where we can get basically side jobs that we can do along with the contracts we do. So, for example, we're gonna get Mech Collector, Mech Hunter, which gotta kill 3 Panthers, and then kill 4 Manticore units for War Dog. These will allow us to build reputation with, like, pirates, but at the same token, we get money and reward and supplies and gear. You know, stuff that actually is helpful and benefit. Oh. That's an immediate yes, but we're definitely holding on to that. Really nothing much here. Melee options, but not much. Definitely gonna grab some stuff here. Yes on the SMR ammo. And light rifle ammo is a indefinite. And while we are here, sell you because you're basically worthless to us. Locust 1V. Oh, that would be a great medium mech to have. Actually, speaking of mechs, we are gonna sell the Javelin. Not for much, because we're in a conflict zone, so there's a zone and there's a black market stuff, so we're not gonna be able to get a whole lot out of it. But it'll at least keep us buffered for the time being. Yeah, we got rumors of a Commando 2D. We saw the Vulcan, which is a nice, decent 40-ton mech. It starts in the Heroes of the Innersphere DLC. It's a nice, pretty quick. Again, depending on the chassis, it's a nice, pretty quick 40-ton medium mech. A bit more armored than the Assassin by and large, and depending on the chassis, quite better weapons loadout. And the one we're seeing right now seems to be all lasers, machine gun, and flamers. Flamers. Ah yes, the rumored Dragon Flame. That's gotta be a bitch to get. Alrighty, since we are here, we have 2 destruction missions, which... This one? Simply put, I just mainly go after the money. It's destruction. Not said.
Weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I say this shall be quick. Da-da-da-da-da.
Attention. Prepare for Battlemechs departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Alrighty. I don't know about you guys, but this cockpit feels a little cramped.
Destroying the marked industrial infrastructure will destabilize the opposition's grip on this region. Something I've been
Alrighty.
willing to spend a great deal of sea bills to see done.
See, not gonna lie, out of all the cockpit views for light mechs, I actually like the locusts and the fleas. It makes me feel like a fighter pilot. Especially a locust, because it makes you feel like you're piloting a Star Wars mech. Ow.
You're in range of the target structure. Time is money. Clear it out.
Well, you heard her.
Damage, but you've still got a lot of work to do. I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there. The target won't hold out much longer.
Alrighty.
We're on your target, Commander.
The target's no longer standing. Time to pull out before you've got company.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Eliminated.
Your rideout has arrived.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. That was easy. Oh, that was very easy. Sure. I'll grab the trash can. At least sell it. And might as well at least talk about the damn thing too. The memeable mech itself, the trash can. Trash can of all trash cans, the urban mech. This slow, tiny little light mech of 30-ton goodness comes equipped with only 2 weapons, a small laser and a autocannon of some form. Mainly either an AC-10 or AC-20. By themselves. They're by themselves. They are threatening, and they provide a decent downrange support. But other than that, they're not the greatest. Now, when you have to deal with 4 to 8 of them, let alone 12, it is quite terrifying. Move to cold storage. We'll keep that as selling fodder. Now, with that being said, it's not necessarily a bad mech. It's just a very well beloved mech. Mech by the both Battletech and Mechwarrior community. So, yeah. Definitely gonna do salvage for this one, because I have a feeling there's at least some decent mechs here. But I am gonna focus on the pay a bit. And I am gonna be sticking to using the Locusts. How come I won't use the Jenner and the Wolverine? Because those two mechs are not mine in particular, they are for my friends. Hence the setup. Oh, God. Camera, night vision, go.
Is the center marked on your map? We are being paid for destroying the facility, not tangling with the local defenders. Neutralize them if you have to. But this target is too valuable for the enemy to ignore for long. Expect reinforcements. Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Package acquired.
CDA X5.
Tracking a target mech. Punch its ticket to the scrapyard.
Alrighty.
Target package recovered. There's your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Alrighty.
Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system. The structure integrity just at 50%. Keep blasting in. You're almost
What do you mean 50%? It's dead.
You did it, Commander. This whole place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives. Head to the evac zone. There look like a million seabirds out there, Commander. All that's left is to return to the ship and pocket our earnings.
Yeah, pocket of earnings. Yeah, sure. Alrighty. God damn it. Why is that Panther so hard to get? Well, no matter. Ready. Alright, well, we're going to take another quick break because the ads are about to start. So, if you hear the swoosh, that means I'm moving to next planet for missions. See you soon. Oh, I forgot how dusty my fan is. Alrighty. Welcome back. We are back. And, oh, what to do. Sure, we'll do some heavy hitting stuff. Get some salvage. Decent pay. Actually, no, we'll do salvage. Pay. We'll do 2 in salvage, 2 in payout, and then 1 in damage coverage. Because we're doing heavy hitters, which for this DLC, which this mission type is guerrilla warfighting, which is a new thing in the Chaos Reign DLC. So we're going in with not with the locusts. No. We're going in with this setup of 3 again. So we should do fantastic. So let's see what we can do here.
Sweep the marked sectors. Knock off any targets of opportunity.
Simple as 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Heh. Moving in to investigate. Yeah. Ooh! Ow! Okay, SMR 10s galore, got it.
All guns on shared target.
Oh man, that hurt like the Dickens.
There's the target, Commander. What are you waiting for? Bring it down.
Alright. Down that mech goes. Yeah, basically guerrilla tactic war fighting is basically we go in, do as much damage as we can, and leave. Don't tell me you're not. It's locked on. Go deal with it. Wow, I really nicked the corner. And we're gonna do exactly that. Because enemy reinforcements in 2 minutes 40 seconds, we can deal with them. Let's go deal with everything else, because we're mercenaries, we want the sea bills. Da 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 da.
New target, Centurion.
Oh boy.
I need you to dial in. You've got a list of targets to scratch off. Get to work. All my targets are here, Commander. Be careful and take them quick.
And we don't have a full lance for this, so this is gonna suck. Yeah.
Spider, target acquired.
Now this is where things get nice and toasty. Oh, I'm out of missiles. Oh.
Enemy mech eliminated. Wilco, focusing fire.
Ah, right in the arm. Oh no, I lost my missiles, that's what it is. Alrighty. Well, I lost my missile system, so we'll have to make do without that. That's a problem and a half. Another good shot to my left torso, and then I lose my entire left side. My right arm's not looking any better. We're gonna go this way first. God, it's hard to believe that this map is massive. Unless they were thinking that we'd be using faster mechs for this, which they would be wrong. If I had a faster medium mech that's not the Wolverine, I would be doing this a lot easier, quicker. I wonder if there's anything here. Nada. Grand spelching nada. Oh, look, the inside of our mech is on fire. Okay. Shit. Oh no! Oh, I lost my arm! And I lost my missiles. Alrighty, well that's kind of a problem. That's kind of a problem. We'll grab the loot nav. Bravo. Bravo, bravo. See what we can do from here. Well, I guess we're running with only 2 medium lasers now. And a fist that's not really well attached anymore. Oh, man. At this point, I just want one decent mech that I can put in a 4th Lance so I can get a 4th pilot. And then I can start getting... Not tonight, not other people join in tonight, but maybe next time we do play this, I will see about getting 4 other people. 3 other people, I'm sorry. Alrighty. Alright, still got a decent amount of battery life. Oh, nothing of worth mentioning. Shame. A fire extinguisher would be nice to put out the fires here. Well, it looks like it's internal. And boy, howdy, are we hurting. Not here. That's better. Probably easier to see. And now, while we're at it, keep that... Oh, nope, never mind. Ooh, a blackjack. You know what? There we go. Ooh, ow. Alrighty, well.
Never gets old. Great showing, Commander. Another target destroyed. You've got a fresh target set lined up. Now go knock them down. A cluster of targets near your position. Leave none standing.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to survive that. Oh shit, I got a mech right behind me. You know what? No, it's time for us to leave. It's time for us to leave. We've outstayed. We're getting out of here. If I haven't seen the Captain Vaughn, then that means he's probably a long-range mech or a heavier mech, heavier class than what we're ready for. Yeah, no, we're hightailing it out of here. Oh my word! They actually do eject! Okay! You know what? I will take that. No. Yeah, no. That's a death sentence. Yeah, no, we went in here undermanned. I am willing to get the hell out of here. I'd say get the fuck moving. Oh, don't tell me you're stuck. Or refusing to even try. Alright, I was just trying to get rid of a mech that was an annoyance. Oops. Either way, we're getting out of here. Oh, that was rough. That was super rough. Let's see. Well, that's unfortunate. Just needed to knock these down one more. Oh well. AC5, couple LMR 10s, and not fucking AC2. Of course it is SMR. Ooh. 4 got shot out. That. Oh no! Oh, I lost the Ultra. Alrighty, well. On the plus side of things, we do get to at least get to here, to a hub, so... Alright. Damn. Damn. Think this will be better off with that. We're gonna drop the pulse laser. Give it some LMR. It's not the greatest, but so basically the Wolverine. Oh crap! Hang on, I knew I forgot something. The Wolverine is essentially. Okay, not sure. Fine, LMR 5s and max out the armor. The Wolverine is essentially a Centurion, kind of, sort of, again, depending on the chassis, but the Wolverine guy is definitely like a Centurion, but with jump jets. And faster, and a bit more armored. Which doesn't make it a bad mech. It honestly makes it a really good mech. It's just that its weaknesses are in the legs. Which can be a bit of a hassle. So, yeah. Boy, I took some pretty bad punches. Actually, no. Saturnian loadout. That. but I want rapid fire. Keep the Elmar stuff. But we're slapping on another heat sink. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 8, so that's 400 that's 400 rounds right here. Yep. Give this thing a new fun look over. Ooh, hello. Oh, hang on. I got a urban mech I can sell. V Assassin. I kind of want to grab the Vulcan. No, screw it. We're grabbing the Vulcan.
Ready, sir. Let's get to work.
And while we're at it,
You put something in my sights, I'm taking it down. Seems we have ourselves a deal. When's payday?
whenever it arises, we are getting a Vulcan. Gonna keep it standard colors, but we're not gonna really mess with it a whole lot. Alrighty. The only downside is we don't... I'm coming! Hang on! Jesus. Alrighty. Sorry, I brought food apparently. Alright, well, don't want to mess with this too much. But same time, kind of got to, so we'll do that, followed by that. A standard medium laser. And light rifle. Alrighty, well this is definitely gonna be interesting. This is definitely gonna be an interesting thing that I have no clue how this is gonna work, and I think it's gonna fail drastically. So to ensure that it stays alive, we are maxing the armor out. For all of it. Ooh, boy. But we got essentially a full lance. Oh boy. Got a full lance. No, we'll do one more thing before I decide to sign off. Let's go to the arenas. Quick, easy money, to say the least. Oh, that is rare. Yep. Double heat sinks. Take up 2 slots, but they allow faster cooldown. Now, faster cooldown. Oh, hell yeah, give me these. Worry about those later. Doing that later, but for now. Can't even do these, because we do not have the required mechs. Like, at all. If I had one more me mech, we could probably do it, but... Alright, over here we go then. Alright, over here we go then. That's not fair. That is so not fair. I say that's not fair because that can be feasibly usable for what I'm trying to do. Alright, well... Alright, so arenas. Simply put, it's an arena. But... nice, decent payouts. And we're going to split this between C-Bill. Arenas, I will always split between C-Bills and salvage. Now, this is where things are going to get fun. And a little risque, to say the least. Because arenas have specific rules in mind. It can range anywhere from one-on-one bouts to free-for-alls, any mech goes, or restrictions such as free-for-all light, right? Or team 4v4s or free-for-all 4v4s. Alrighty.
They take more of a conservative approach right out of the gate.
So, let's do this. Because this will be a good way for us to turn not only C-Bills, but get some mechs in the process too. Ow! Oop. Got to give me a minute, Richard. Yeah.
That arm just became a casualty of battle. Let's see if that shifts the momentum here. Oh, there goes the leg. This could really shift the momentum here.
Yeah.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alrighty. Oh, ow, that hurt. Oh, shite. Alright, hold up. We're gonna go back to heart. We're gonna redo that, go into this. Yeah. One second. Alrighty. Alrighty, well, let's try that again. I at least want to get this going, and I think we're gonna, instead of using the locust, we're gonna use the Jenner. And second. Alright, well, let's use the generator. That's probably a better option.
We're moments away from a big-time clash here in the arena. These combatants look like they're ready to put on a hell of a show.
New target, fire starter.
Melee damage. Well, we don't have melee weapons.
Okay, now this fight is... officially on.
Alright.
Their firepower just suffered a huge dent.
Oh, not huge, but okay.
They're about to go critical.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that worked. Don't tell me it's all about nothing with fire starters. Yeah. Man, why do I have fire starters on my butt? It's 2 of them.
The opposition just reduced their firepower. This could be a
Oh shit.
huge opening.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, ow.
Off goes the arm. Savage. Direct hit. Their firepower just took a hit.
Target acquired.
Another generator. Alright, cool.
New target generator.
Again, I think I'm getting the feeling that this game wants me off. Because I am supposed to be done streaming here shortly, but... Oh shit. Oh, I think I lost my SRM4s. Shit.
The mech is going critical. This could be a huge momentum swing. This could really impact the match. Their offensive capabilities have taken a hit.
Ha ha ha, no! Not dealing with that, commando.
Target acquired.
Yeah. Alright. Ooh, ow. If that fire starter ignores me, that would be great. And I see that ad break pop up.
They better ease up or their mech's gonna quit on them.
Ooh, ow. Fuck off. Oh, come on.
System offline.
fuck, that's bad. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, okay.
This match is losing steam. These mech warriors are showing signs of wear and tear. Can they rally? They need to battle until the bitter end. They're in a really tight spot after losing that leg.
Alright, that's that mech. Whew. And then we got the commando. Now where's the fire starter? Way the fuck over there. Ow, oh, this is gonna be bad. I say this is gonna be whoa shit bad because it's a commando. I said deal with the commando.
Energy levels are low. This match is turning into a low event battle. Someone needs to do something to kick it up a notch.
Oh, I would. Except I'm currently trying to stay alive. Oh shit. Yeah, I see that ad break. I'm sorry, I can't skip. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. Whoa, okay. I'm on. Get out of here. Don't like using jump jets. I'd much rather...
Capabilities could be impacted after that strike. Let's see if that changes the complexion of the match.
Oh, come on. It's literally almost dead. Okay. Now to do this very fucking carefully. Fuck.
Their weapon systems just suffered a huge blow.
Up and over the wall. Oh.
Well, that's one less appendage to worry about.
Alright, cool. Just machine gun and flamers. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Oh, I got an ammo blast. That's a good thing, right? Yes. That means it doesn't have much in terms of weapons. Other than a machine gun. Up and over. Oh, fuck, where'd they go?
Looks like these mech warriors are fighting underwater now.
Yes, we are, because we're trying to survive at this point. And Freeman is gonna be like, what the fuck happened to my getter? Oh, success.
Secures the win. He definitely didn't disappoint. A far cry from Duncan Fisher.
Whew. Well, we got a light mech. Honestly, that's better than nothing. Oh, man.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict
Fuck.
visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
Double fuck, because I don't have any other mech for this. Like, at all. Alright, well. Definitely getting some machine gun ammo. AC-10s, holy cow. And... Right. Well, I'll say this. If we lose, we lose. And then after that, we're gonna call it good here. Who's the fucker already shooting at me? Motherfucker already started shooting at me before I even got a chance? No! Get shot on!
Battle now. Only unpleasantries from here on out, Jackson.
Target assassin. Target acquired.
Oh, right. I forgot this was a double, so I could have waited. Damn it. Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad. I could have waited because there's. Yeah, so I forgot to mention, if you do double missions or whatever, or chain of missions, you do, all the salvage shares do get to carry over along with the payout.
Damn, he'll have to battle through without one of his legs now.
Ow, ow, ow.
Real leg work for him to win now.
Spider.
Ooh, ow. Oh, that hurt. Oh man, wish I wasn't using half ammo.
Wow, his arm just got blown off. I hope he waves goodbye.
Uh-oh. That's a problem.
He sends another opponent down with authority. He made it look easy.
Come on.
He keeps taking hits, but he's still in this fight. He needs to stay mobile and not let himself be a standing target. The standing targets typically get blown to bits, Jackson.
Oh no! Oh, I'm about to lose. Okay.
Mason suffers a demoralizing loss here, Cotton. If I had fruit and any upper body strength, I would toss it at him. Still close. Mason is down. He'll be reeling after that loss. Hopefully he reels it in and comes back better than
I'd much rather eject than suffer a catastrophic loss. Oh, well. Which is a darn shame. Oh, man. Which is a, sure, everything gets done and repaired. Alright, cool. Alrighty, well. Let's go load out. Repair everything. Actually, this is actually fairly decent. Just do that and you're golden. Wow, this is actually fairly decent. Alright, so Fire Star. That's pretty decent light mech. Scout, as always, Scout support. Depending on the variant you can on the chassis, you can get tons of lasers on this or tons of machine guns. I say it's decent. Alrighty, well. I'm willing to call it here for now. Yeah. I'm good to call it here, so I think until next time. And when I get some more friends, when we play this game, mayhem will ensue. So, until next time, catch y'all later. When we'll play this game again with some friends, or we'll end up playing something else. One of the two. Because this is definitely going to be a fun project. Alright, till then, later.